Hello, I am here. Uh, Although it's not putting Game Maker up yet, weirdly enough. Well, look who it isn't, because I'm not here yet. Well, I'm here now. Welcome in, Oliver. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Um, okay. dracoraz. Not quite. Just made a drawing, did you? Feel free to put it in the art channel if you want. I'd be willing to give it a look. Okay, it's still not getting Game Maker up. Okay, there we go. Loki is for a Minecraft server, but it's tough. Well, hang on. My volume's a bit lower still. Like, trying to figure out how to balance the Spotify audio here, too. In fart channel. Oh, okay. That's cool. Nice. The end of maps. He's like holding one. That's cool. Oh yeah. Okay. Like how the sky turned out. Yeah, it's really nice. Very, very cool. Took like 5 minutes. Damn, that is good for like 5 minutes, especially. Damn. Hell yeah. Alright, sorry. I'm a little out of it today. I'm a little out of it. I have been kind of out of it for like the past few days. It's been a busy time, but I have been trying to like steadily work on stuff for this game. This paint is always worth it. Fair enough. Yeah, like, in particular, I worked on getting more of this, to work right. So, yeah. Nice pause screen? Thank you, thank you. I'm a big fan of how, like, this little, like, this initial bit, was kind of implemented. Okay, I'm realizing this is maybe a little loud. Fucking war without reason. Okay. But I like how the edge of the screen has like the glow that kind of like flickers a little bit. Big fan of it. But yeah, I've been doing more work on the rebind menu. So, you know, having different ways of like vetting what you can actually rebind. So like now you can't like you can't actually set it to something that is already used by one of these if it's a menu control. Because, I wanted to make it so that the menu controls always have, like, one consistent, like, set of controls that you can use. So that you don't just lock yourself out of rebinding your controls. Is kind of the thing. So you kind of have to have, like, defaults that are locked. In terms of, like, menu control. As always, you can just kind of use the mouse as well if you wish. But, yeah, so we got that. I'm feeling like the game is like quite loud right now. I think I maybe forgot to turn down the volume. Um, I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, otherwise, like, you can, like, rebind this to anything else, so I could put this to, like, I if I wanted to. And then now, if I press I, it goes up in the menu, which is kind of strange. I can set this back to W. Yeah, it's not like a double tap to confirm that you want to rebind, because I want to make it so that you can unbind controls as well. But only if it's, you can only unbind if you have, like, a secondary input already bound. So, like, here in here it just vets it out, so you can't press this. Look, speaking of unbinding, that is actually something I need to implement, because currently the button doesn't actually do anything. Like, I can click that as much as I want, and it won't actually unbind it. And that should hopefully be an easy fix. But, yeah, that's more or less what I have to do next, apart from, like, fixing the audio, assuming that I already didn't do that. No, apparently that's just how loud it normally is. Apparently I made this fucking loud. Okay, damn. 6 days until you go back to school. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh, I hope you survive. You're excited, really? Are we talking, like, have a good schedule lined up? So, like, are you talking, like, university stuff, or... I mean, obviously without getting into, like, specifics. But just, I couldn't imagine actual, like, high school being something to be excited about. Okay, damn, alright, I didn't expect that you'd be excited for high school. I'm a high school dropout personally, though, so I guess I'm kind of biased in that way. I hope it's as good as you imagine it will be, then. In that case. Good luck with that. I'm gonna tone this down a bit further. In that, like, little setting there. You're just bored without school? I guess maybe that is the difference maker, because I kind of had, like, unrestricted internet access. As a teen. You sleep since you can't, get to bed nearly early enough. That was kind of, like, my problem when I was going to school, and, like, why I dropped out was, like, I had, like, really bad OCD at the time. As in, like, medically diagnosed, like, OCD, and I was literally staying up until, like, uh, probably, like, 3 or 4 a.m., to which, like, my school would start at, like, 8. So, like, I would have only, like, 3 hours of sleep. I was just suffering. You just have horrible sleeping issues. Yeah, I mean, I kind of always have as well. Yeah, probably when I do, but you're American. Yeah, I got that. That is fair enough. It's hard. You have a date tomorrow. Damn. Okay. Good luck with that too, I guess. Damn. Really doing a lot, I guess. Okay, hang on. I need to lock in for a second to get this, like, unbinding working. You're going to be fast asleep. That's rough. And get up at noon so you have, like, 2 hours to shower and mess around before actually going anywhere. I mean, fair enough. Okay. So, I have a slight problem here, I'm realizing. as well, which is that this doesn't actually vet for like what input type you're using. You could probably do some weird stuff here where you like rebind a keyboard control to like a controller control, but whatever. Little fellow is just tweaking out. That's probably because I was like scratching my eye. Which I guess makes sense, right? Little avatar guy. Like the duck or like he was seasoned? Probably me then, yeah. Ugh. Sorry, my eye's been itchy. Not the duck. Okay, yeah. My eye's just itchy and I was just scratching it and it probably messed up the tracking. Got a wee bit of delay. I gotcha. That's fine. But yeah, I feel like we can probably Hmm. Hang on. So when we set this like rebinding stuff. Okay, so it's this, which is not the best. Not the best way to do that. Hmm. Dracoraz. That sounds like a ship name between me and Ichi. That's kind of cost. Ichi is like a friend of mine. For context, I don't know if you're familiar with him. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. Uh, except this needs to be this. Yeah. Okay, that seems fine. And then we just check for that instead. Oh, I see what you're referencing now. It's that one song, I don't know. That's like I don't know what you'd call it. It's like disco or something, like a disco track that has that as like a lyric or it's like sampled. I gotcha. I think disco is the right genre. I don't know. Look, I'm not a music guy. As much as I wish I could be, I'm not that knowledgeable on it. Remember the thirst trap women on TikTok game ago bath water people that lip synced it? I can't say I'm that familiar with that facet of it. I've mostly heard it as like a Twitch a lot, if anything. Like, funny enough. I've seen some people using that as a Twitch a lot. Yeah, you jump and you can like catch a star. That's what it's meant to be for. You're supposed to try and catch it to get points. It's like the idea. Yeah, it's kind of neat. What happens when you catch it? Yeah, okay, I already explained that. The stream delay. You're gonna time this out. Fair enough. I'm not gonna go for it because that would be kind of dotty because I don't have to play with the stream delay, right? See if you get it. 6-second delay. It might disappear. We'll see. Okay, sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted. Okay, so we got this, like, input button alt. Good. Shit, it's gone, yeah. It's like a limited time thing. Life over, not quite. Stay with us here. Hmm. Hmm. That was all you hoped for? I'm sorry. Hmm. I need a way to make it so that it actually, like, shows you what the conflict is. Hmm. Why not make the mouse clicking pictures follow the color scheme? The mouse clicking pictures? What do you mean by that? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Also, hang on. I think I need to move Spotify over. Just a tiny bit. Every day I wake up! Welcome in, Hung. Hello. Okay, I think I see what you mean now, Oliver. Like these. I don't know, I kind of want them to pop out a little bit. The other thing, too, is, like, these icons are going to show up, like, in normal gameplay as well. So I kind of have to fit for that. So, yeah, it's kind of just for, like, visual contrast. That's why these aren't necessarily following the same color scheme. Yeah, they call for the same asset, right. Exactly. They do pop? Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the idea. Yeah. I think, the way I did this seems fine now. Still. Okay. Yeah, you still can't actually, like, unbind these yet. That's what we need to do next. So... So what? We pretty much just go here. We do this, like, set thing. You're 14% to making me draw an MS Paint? Fair enough. I forgot how high I made that. Oh, it's 10,000. Okay, I see. Yeah, I know it's kind of expensive for what is effectively like a joke redeem. I think the main reason I set it that high is just because otherwise I was like a bit concerned it would derail stream too much or like too often. You really gotta get the highlight. I know that I think like 2 people might have gotten it by now. I think Zell redeemed it once, and I think Lemon redeemed it once, I want to say. Like, people have done it before. It's just kind of meant to be silly, though. The main thing is when I see people set, like, highlight my message to be, like, kind of affordable in other chats, a lot of people just spam it. It's just like, whatever. Just make it really expensive so people won't spam it. It'll be kind of like a funny bit instead. Yeah. It's like a lot of stuff I need to change here, huh? I'm realizing. You would assume the two things were swapped, MS Paint for 70k and Highlight for 10. Highlight for 70k is funny. It is, it is. Yeah, that's why I did it. Maybe I could make it like a bit cheaper though. Or maybe I could change it to like 6,700 or something. Give it a new funny number. Make a 100k and it just rings a bell. Interesting. I do like redeems that are just like so expensive you could never possibly reach them. Like I've seen some people who have redeems that are like 100 million points to like end the stream instantly. And like of course nobody ever actually does it. It's just kind of silly though. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit too distracted. I should focus on this a little bit. So, for this, need to do put binding set. Ooh, okay, so we need to get the input device. Hang on. Really, I need to refactor this in general so that it has like a consistent input device. Hmm. Yeah, I like this track a lot. This like the new Ultra Kill tracks are all like really good. Extremely good tracks. Big fan. Okay, hang on. Here we go. So we got well, once again, I need to refactor this later anyway. Because, like, this should only be for, like, keyboard controls, right? And then I should have a different menu that only accepts gamepad controls, right? Because otherwise it gets kind of weird, and I'll show why in a second. I'm gonna just, like, implement this the bad way first. Just because I want to think about how I want to do this. Yeah, we go... How small can my little avatar thing get? It gets big when you get near the camera. How small can it get? Let me see. Hang on. Okay, so I'm currently a pretty good distance. That's as far back as I can go in my chair. But, hang on. I might be able to leave my chair to go farther back. Hang on. Okay, if I, like, do this, and then just, like... Okay, it seems like that is the limit. I'm currently sitting on my bed. Which is kind of silly. And then if I get back in my chair... There we go. Okay. So I have this set to like parent menu is what it is. Ugh. My inconsistent naming conventions. Button array, button selected, dot, button input verb, I think it was. God, that's horrendous. Doing this all in one line. I should probably just, like, shove this out. Input verb equals this. And it should be undefined, I think, is how you would, like, unbind it. Right? Oops. For input turn it would be this, but we get the button input alternate instead. Oh, I think it's just alt, right? Yeah. There we go. Now we would also need to do this, though. I think. Like, isn't there more I need to do here, though? Is it because I have this, like, button rebind function thing? Hang on. Button select function? No, not quite. I'm looking at the wrong object. Hang on. Once again, this is horrendous, by the way. The way I'm programming this. And yet, I persist anyway. I'm just a little silly like that. Hmm. Maybe we run cancel rebind. That doesn't feel quite right. Uh, hmm. I think we need to shove this in, like, a more generic script. I don't know. Hang on. Refocus / reactivate menu after rebinding or unbinding. Equals function. And then we're basically just gonna put all of this in here, I think. Refocus menu. Maybe that will work if we now, like, just run this instead. We'll just give it a try. Hopefully that'll work. We'll give it a try. Alright. with any luck, so it doesn't do it currently. If we do this, though, the game crashes. Great. Struct.button selected. Hang on. I think I know what's going wrong here. Ah, yeah, it's because... oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this inside of here as well. Good lord. Hang on, let's do this a bit more effectively, shall we? Selected button equals button selected. dracoraz code, more like... I don't know where I was going with that. Fair enough. Hop off. Yeah, I meant to mention, I don't know who cares or who noticed, but I am using, like, a different playlist today. I wanted to have, like, a playlist that's a bit more, like... I don't know, like, still somewhat energetic sometimes. I mean, I know this track isn't, but, you know, still, like, energetic without being, like, the metal playlist. That's, like, super intense. Do I always use Ultra Kill music? Not always. Yeah, it's kind of... This playlist is just a mix of, like, various, like, video game soundtracks that I enjoy. So, got, like, some Doom, some Ultra Kill, some, like, Toby Fox stuff. So... fun. You thought that was new? Yeah, yeah. I do have, like, some Ultra Kill tracks in, like, some of my other playlists. But, not a lot, because, like, the metal playlist, as well as, like, I guess just more intense playlist. Is that a fucking minigun? It is, in fact, a minigun. Did I even show that on stream? Yeah. So, like, you do have this. It takes a really long time to reload, and I currently have, like, the reload animation doesn't make much sense because it just uses the default, like, mag animation. But yeah. Reload isn't that long. Well, it is compared to, like, the other things. Like, this is the shotgun. And then, like, minigun is, like... yeah. Like, I had to balance it somehow, because otherwise it would be kind of OP. I've been thinking about making it so that it, like, nerfs your movement speed just a little bit. Like, I'm still kind of thinking on that one. Because I think the main thing to note here, once again, is that this is not, like, a human being. So it doesn't have to make, like, a ton of sense. In terms of, like, you know, how much it would weigh to, like, carry a minigun around like this. Like, as far as I'm concerned, a shapeshifter is strong enough to, like, wield a whole-ass minigun while still, like, running around. So... make it push you back when firing? That I also considered, but I haven't managed to, like, implement anything like that yet. I'm kind of, like, iffy on it, because once again, they are shapeshifters. They can handle recoil, like, pretty well. But I mean, I guess it maybe could be a thing, like, unique to this weapon. Having some, like, recoil like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff I'm still, like, deliberating on that front. Now let's just look at this. Hey, that actually seemed to work. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, and then this you can still rebind normally. Do I have a name for the game yet? I do, but it's like kinda... I guess it's somewhat of a working title. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. It is called Morph Hunters. Is the current working title. Yeah, I guess... I don't know if I should elaborate on why it's named that. Because it's like kinda lore related. But also I don't exactly have the lore like fully written out yet. So, I don't know. For now though, like... The good news is, Oh, what? Hang on, that was weird. Uh... Okay, really strange thing I just noticed with this. So it doesn't update it again. Huh. So, like, I can just kind of spam the unbind on this. It's only when it tries to, like, reselect it that it does that. Uh... Hmm. Alright, you know what? I think there is something I could, like, safely do here. Ignore that. I'm looking at the wrong menu. So when we run this, like, refocus menu... Well, I don't know. Maybe we just, like, run this manually. I also feel like it wouldn't hurt to just run this. Wait, you forgot you were about to get food. Fair enough. Enjoy your food. Yeah, bye-bye, Ollie. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the food. Okay, I think I should just make it so that it reruns this. In, like, this refocus. Redo button select function just in case. Yeah, this will make it so that now if you, like, unbind this, it'll immediately do that. And I believe it should be the same if I do this. Yeah. So that's good. In that case, it should be, like, fully operational now. Like, if I wanted to, I could just unbind all of these, like, menu controls. As only one set. That's kind of the idea, right? Like, if someone wants only one set of menu controls, like, only to the default set, then they can do that. I don't think I had a default for this, right? Like a different default. I don't know. I don't remember. Although I should test that you can actually, like, bind this to something. For, like, O. Okay, so you can... You can just do that. That's nice. Then yeah, you can just rebind it, as you would expect. Yeah, this seems fully functional. Now, there is, like, a caveat, though. Just a slight caveat. Which is that currently I don't really differentiate between, like, keyboard and controller for this, I don't think. So, if I quickly get my controller here and plug this in, it's gonna get a little bit silly, I think. Yeah, so, like, I can... Yeah, so, like, it's just, like, accessing a completely different set of controls now. Because it actually uses the device that you're currently inputting with as the thing here. Which basically means, like, for instance, if I... Oh, now it's, like, really strange. Oh god, okay, yeah, this is... not yet controller viable. It's like, now this is gonna create, like, weird situations. On controller. Because, like, basically what it's doing is, like, it's letting me click the rebind buttons on a controller that it is not actually... Well, that this menu is not actually meant to be doing the rebinds of. Like, this is meant to be the rebinds for the keyboard and mouse. And yet you can still do all of this, like, on controller. Which causes a lot of, like, really strange issues. Currently, I'm not entirely sure how I want to fix that. I think there is a simple way I could. Maybe. I mean, I guess first and foremost, I should push what I've already done. Okay. Adjusted volume and made unbind button work. There we go. So essentially what we need to do is, like, any like button input here, we need to make sure that it actually, like, vets out the, like, you pressing the button if you're not using the right kind of controller. Or the right kind of input device, right? Uh... Leaves us in kind of an interesting position, right? Where I need to, like, refactor a lot of this. Because currently you can see here it just, like, gets your input device manually, and we don't want to do that, necessarily. Okay, so we're going to add this. Menu target device tools. I guess I think it's like a constant that you need to get, right? Or gamepad. Hang on. Okay, so this is gonna be 0 for keyboard, 1 for gamepad. Well, I guess 0 false keyboard, 1 true for gamepad. So then we do this. I don't think we need this input device anymore. Hmm. Oh, this would need to be, need to go through this, right? Okay, hang on. Let me, quickly, like, turn my controller off. Just so that I can, like, sort of get it out of the way. Hang on. I need to keep it on standby, though, because we need to test this later. Once I actually try addressing this issue properly. Okay. So essentially, once again, what we need to do here is when we press this, we need to just check the player's input device for if it's a gamepad or not. I forget exactly how to do that. Did I copy it somewhere here? Input device is gamepad, that's it. Function will still return true for gamepads that are not connected. What? That's strange. I guess we'll just have to see how we go with it. Um, if it's a gamepad, or if this does not equal menu target device. So I guess we should do if it equals, then it does this. Right. But then this should all just act same still. Yeah, because it's the correct target device. But then if I now reconnect my controller, I'm realizing I probably shouldn't have packed it up. I'm sorry. It's just, it was bothering me. It was bothering me just having it like sit on my lap while I was typing away. I wanted it like out of sight, out of mind sort of thing. Yeah, now the button doesn't do anything. Now, the only problem is that still... Ooh. Interesting. That still doesn't stop a scenario where if I now turn this off, right? Okay, I turned off the controller. Oh. Okay, so we're now like fully back to this, right? Fully back to keyboard controls. If I click this first and then turn on the controller, it will still allow me to control this, which is an issue. Still. So we need to not do that. Join function. I basically just need to run the same check here. But I'm thinking about something else real quick. I want to make another kind of like centralized... Well, I don't know if that's the right word in this context. I want to make a proper way to like call an error sound that's like consistent. We're gonna do button error as like a script. This is gonna be kept in the menu parent as well. button error equals function and then this is function to use when a button has error. I gotta put my controller out of my lap again so that I can adjust my posture. I'm looking at the wrong thing again, aren't I? Yeah. Hang on. Okay. So I'm basically just trying to compartmentalize more things, right? I think we need to do the same thing in this this draw menu buttons script. Okay. There we go. But we're not just copy and pasting that sound everywhere with no way to change it. Okay. So now if I do this, open this menu. Okay. Button error. Cancel? Should be a thing. I don't know why that wouldn't work. We're in ads. Well, I'll wait for that. Actually, I guess usually if I'm just walking, I don't really wait on the ads because, who cares? Right? Let me continue looking at this. Struct.button error. Is this being run from, the wrong pot? Eh? Why would that be an issue? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong script entirely. I get it. It would be this. Yeah. Okay, welcome back from ads. I think I fixed the crash that was happening before the ads. Yeah, now if I do this... Okay, that's strange. I don't know why it's doing boat sounds. That's interesting. Oh, I think I know why. Hang on. Hmm. So it's because this is still the button function. Right. Oh man, that's kind of tough then. Does this mean that I'm gonna have to implement some kind of like target device parameter into like the entire like menu system? Hmm. In order to fix that, I think. Hmm. Uh, for well. Hmm. Does two for both even really work? I guess we can just kind of hack it with that, I think. And menu parameters. Menu target device equals 2. So then I guess what we do is in draw menu buttons. I have an idea. I have an idea. So we basically do. We look at the menu target device. If menu target device is not equal to We do... we basically do another input device check. So we do... hang on. Where is this? Okay. var wrong device equals false. And then what we do is, if we find that these are not equal, wrong device equals true. And then now we just do or wrong device. There we go. And then hopefully that would just kind of handle everything. Big brain idea, actually. I really like this song, by the way. Probably like my second favorite new track behind No Devil Lived On. Really, really good. Ooh. Oh, hang on. It's because this runs from the actual, like, menu. So we don't need that extra accessor there. Yeah, so now it just doesn't accept, like, any controller input at all, which is nice. And, like... okay, it's not the same for this one, though. And that's a reason for that. It's because we have not yet set the menu target device for this. Submenu dot menu target device equals menu target device. There we go. And then, in that way, I pretty much wouldn't have to check this at all. Like, this would kind of just work out of the box, I think. Because you'd never be able to, like, press any of the buttons while using a gamepad. So then it would always just use your keyboard controls, right? Yeah, like that. You can hear me messing with the controller. It's not doing anything. So then... yeah, so then basically... all you could do is, like... uh-oh. Right, so, like, I hadn't, like, yet switched back to keyboard officially. It is kind of weird, because, like, moving the mouse doesn't switch your control state back to keyboard, and that's just something with the plugin. Like, I'm not even sure if that's something I can necessarily fix. Unfortunately. Yeah, if I try to switch back to controller, it just doesn't work once again. And the moment I press a keyboard key, it goes back to normal. And yeah, I still can't do anything. Like, I can smash my controller as much as I want. It still will not budge. From, like, a few weird quirks of this, like, this seems to be, like, an okay solution. I kind of like that. There probably are, like, more intuitive ways I could, like, do that. Hmm. I don't know how I would indicate that, like, hey, you're using the wrong input device. Like, I could, as silly as it would sound, hang on. Temporarily. Well, hang on, no. I was gonna say I could make it so that it sounds off whenever you press something, like an input on the wrong device, but then I realized, like, it would actually do it every frame, which would be cacophonous, and I'm gonna save everyone's ears by not doing that. As funny as that would be. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So, like, what next then? Like, we now know that it, like, vets your input. It only does control, or only does keyboard in this menu. And then basically the idea is we have a separate controls menu for, whatchamacallit, separate controls menu for actual controller, or like gamepad, right? That's fine. Uh, Game now for added menu target device to handle trying to rebind on the wrong input device. I think that's fine. Of course I need to like double check that this all like behaves correctly. Realistically, I should be trying to get rid of this as much as possible. Still. But, yeah, I don't know if there's much I can do about that. This is just, like, the far easier way of doing this. And currently, I don't see any way you could crash or, like, fuck something up in this way. I would hope. It's gonna be one of the following. Hmm. Interesting. So I'm just kind of thinking of if there's any reason for me to go about like changing this the way that this works. I honestly think this is fine. Once again, it already like vets out if it's the wrong kind, right? Let's see. When we update the button icons, it runs button created function, which gets the menu target device, so that should just be consistent for both. So then, very silly thing I could do. Since menu target device is now set in menu parent, like since it's now set here anyway, alright, this is gonna be like a wild change to make. We're going to rename this rebind menu. And then here where it creates this. Okay, it already did this. Rebind menu. KBM rebind menu is gonna be a child of this. And basically, all it's gonna do is overwrite the menu target device before running its event inherited. We create the object obj kbm rebind menu. Its parent will be objects, important, rebind menu. Okay, we go into its create event. We do menu target device equals this, and then we just run event inherited. And hopefully, that should just handle it. And then if we want to make a controller rebind menu, we just set this. Well, we just make a copy of this object, but we set this to 1. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. If we go back to pause menu, I want to make sure... Okay, that has linked correctly. Okay. Oh. Okay. So something has fucked up here. Uh... Why would that be? Oh, it's because it made the rebind choicer fucking thing. It used the wrong object. Rebind menu, there we go. Okay, they scared me there for a second. I was like, why is it fucked up? Okay, Huh? Why is it the wrong type? And why does it accept both? Huh? What? Oh, it's because it runs event inherited from that too. Okay, hang on. We gotta think a little better here. Hmm. Like, essentially what's happening is when it runs event inherited, it runs this script, which runs its own event inherited to the menu parent, which then sets it back to 2. And that's the issue. Okay. This is, like, particularly troublesome. Because, like, essentially we need to change this, like, here. So, like, could I just, like... Hang on. Hmm... No, because, like... That's so annoying. I mean, all of these functions only run when it's been loaded already. So, like, maybe... I don't know, man. Oh, fuck, dude. Kill me. Trying to think of how to do this. I mean, we could just do like an object index check. Maybe? But God, that's fucking horrendous. And delete event. I guess that works if I do this. And go if object index equals obj kbm rebind menu. And menu target device equals 0. And then we duplicate this and do the same thing, but for gamepad, which is going to be GMP for short. Like, technically I could do this in, like, a switch case. Switch object index to case obj rebind menu this break and case obj gmp rebind menu new target device equals 1 break. Okay. And we could see if that works. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Okay, so that does seem to work. Weird control set. And then evade is still just shift. Okay, and then if we instead made it so that this creates obj gmp rebind menu. That does in fact work. It's not accepting my keyboard input. Although it is changing the glyphs, which is not quite what should be happening. That's a bit of an issue. that I don't really know how to fix. For now. Hmm. Okay, I mean, that's kind of an issue. I forgot that I don't yet have an alternate for some of these. Which means we need to set that real quick. Config, I think it's verbs actually. Here. Yep. I haven't yet set an undefined for these. Which is kind of an issue. They need something in the alternate slot to overwrite. Currently, they do not. Do not have that. Oops. Alright. So then... And now we... Well, I think we still need one more space on these to keep it consistent. I know this is kind of like a pain to manually do, but... I mean, that's all of game dev. When you're like me and don't really know how to, like, program efficiently. Actually, I just realized I shouldn't have done that. Which is honestly just the cherry on top, right? I went through all the effort of spacing these out one more just to realize that I wasn't even supposed to do that. Like, that's just awesome. Let me copy this, at least. To make that a bit easier. Oops. That is the wrong thing entirely. Oops. Now, I am also realizing there's still more caveats we need to tackle. We'll get to that in a second, though. And then this, we currently don't have a way to, like, rebind anyway. And frankly, I'm realizing these didn't need to be rebindable anyway. But, whatever, man. Whatever. Hang on. We will get rid of these. Because these are... And, like, this is part of the caveats we're gonna have to, like, address eventually. These are specifically... Did I delete this one? Why the fuck would I do that? Okay, these are specifically for, like, joysticks, which you shouldn't be able to actually rebind because it's a little bit cursed if you try to do that. Because they're based on axes. Like, this is, like, negative vertical axis on the right stick. This is positive vertical axis on the right stick. If you allowed people to rebind these on controller, it would very quickly make the sticks, like, pretty much non-functional and also very strange. So, we're just gonna, like, not do that for now. Rebinding on controller definitely kind of has the unfortunate side effect of being, like, very limited, typically. Like, they're very typically, or limited typically, just because of the nature of the controller not having a lot of buttons. So, it can be kind of strange, right? Yeah, now if I do this, I could, like, set an alternate evade key if I wanted to. Like, I currently don't have X set to anything. Like, I could make evade X as well. There we go, that's nice. And now if I restart the game, yeah, I can now evade with X and A, which is nice. I kind of suck at... I kind of suck at using controller for my own game, though, for the record. I am not, like, a controller twin-stick shooter player. You know... The only reason I'm really even implementing controller control is just because that's kind of like a standard, right? I don't even necessarily think it controls that well for this game. I just know that there's gonna be some people out there who always play games with a controller who would, like, swear by using it for a twin-stick shooter like this. Even though I feel like it is kind of inferior in most ways. At least in terms of, like, you know, specifically aiming, at least. I guess, like, controller does have better movement, because you have, like, the analog stick. You have more fine control over it, but, like, even then... I feel like that's not enough to justify how hard it is to, like, do everything else on controller for me, but... Anyway. Rant aside, this should all be working now. And yeah, I still... The only thing that does still allow me to use keyboard and mouse is this, but I can quickly fix that too. Okay, sorry. I'm stimming. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of an easy fix, because, pretty much... Hmm... Also something kind of strange I'm thinking about with this. Where, like, I might need to make an input verb that's just all of these condensed. That purely just exists for this menu. To be more intuitive for, like, rebinding which, like, stick you want to use. Or I could just, like, make a different checkbox entirely that says, like, hey, do you want to switch the left and right sticks, such that you would use right stick for movement and left stick for aiming? Because I want that to be an option. That's, like, the only rebind we can really do with the sticks. Is to just be like, hey, which one do you want to do which? And currently, I'm not sure if I have a good way to do that. I'll think about it. But anyway, let's just handle this first, where it's still allowing me to hover with the mouse. Mouse over. And... oh, target... well, hang on. It's like... got the specific, like, sub thing. It needs to be if menu target device does not equal 1. Is what does this. That's what handles the mouse server. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So now, if we open this menu, do that, and you can see the mouse server doesn't do anything. It still operates this like sidebar though. I should fix that as well. That should be yet another kind of easy thing to fix. Because I think where I do this is in draw scroll bar. I think we can just like do if menu target device does not equal 1. We just encapsulate all of this, and I think that genuinely just handles it. Right? Oh. It's like now if we open this menu, yeah, this does not interact at all. Good. Exactly as it should be. I did also just realize... oh god, I'm gonna have to do so much for this. on like controllers specifically as well. Well, maybe not. I could probably have this be part of like a bigger cascade of menus. Like this whole rebinding thing. Because I just realized I also need to add like tweakable dead zones and stuff. Fuck, dude. There's so much still to do here, is like the crazy thing. At this point, I feel like I have to have been working on this for like... As in, like, specifically on... What am I saying? I have to have been working on all this menu stuff for like at least a month at this point. And like the end is still not in sight, even remotely. Is the crazy thing. Like, I would say we're over the halfway point of making the menu stuff work, but like, there's still so much to do, man. Piece of shit. Sorry, I'm stimming again. Bad habit. So now what? Like, I still need to figure out what to do about letting people switch, like, the sticks. That's gonna take some deliberation. Like, still. Like, I don't think I have a great plan for that yet. There is, like, something else I can do really quick. I go to this rebind menu thing. We need to add a thing for this. But we actually need to get this from... So this should be subheading text. Then this should be heading text. I don't know if subheading is technically a word, so I'm just gonna put a dash in it. Doesn't technically matter, but whatever. We're gonna do basically a thing here called menu heading. Menu heading equals rebind by default. And then it should propagate a new title. Is propagate the right word? I don't know. I should just stop talking, man. I'm such a dumbass. Alright. Keyboard and mouse, so this should be gamepad instead. Okay, that has not worked. What? Eh? Why would that be? What am I doing, man? Why did I switch those around, thinking that would do something? Literally how it's written here. So wait, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? The spawning GMP rebind menu. Uh, and like GMP rebind menu should equal this. Oh, did I not pass it in yet? Am I that dumb? I'm that dumb. Okay. That would be why. I just straight up didn't pass the heading in yet. Okay, see, there we go. Now it has the correct heading here. Yeah, this is still an issue, because, like, once again, you should not be able to, like, unbind these. Like, you know. Kinda still needs some work. Yeah, like, now if I restart this, I can't use the joystick at all to, like, move. Only the gamepad, or only the D-pad, I mean. Which is kinda cost, honestly. I don't know why you would ever want to do this, which is also part of why I really need to just, like, fix that already. So did I unbind my reload key? Third weapon. What? Why is it not doing it then? Oh, okay. Maybe I was just pressing the wrong button. Alright. Whatever. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of changes for some reason. Oh, right, because I split the menu. That would be why. Split rebind menu into two separate ones for ABM and GMP. But, I'll keep it a T. I think I am definitely brained out for the day. Once again, I unfortunately can't work on this sort of stuff for too long without burning my brain out. And I think I have now officially reached that point. So, we're gonna say that's GG on the game dev today. Actually, wait, why am I disconnecting my controller? We need this for nightreign. That's what we're doing next, by the way. We're gonna do some nightreign. There are also ads soon, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break, probably. Uh, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go to standby. Well, actually, I could probably get the game up fast before I go do that. Let me make sure I close all of this. Is that with my Git client? See. Oh, right. I'm already there. Okay. And while the game loads up, I'm gonna go to standby. And yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Enjoy the classic Doom music in the meantime. General VGM music. Yeah. We will let the ads play while I go do that, and then when we get back, we'll play some Night Raid. I should probably change my title and stuff too. Hmm. I don't know what to change my title to yet, though. I don't know, I'll think of something. I'll be right back. I'll temporarily set it to night while I think and go to the bathroom. Be right back after the ads. Alright, I am back. And I guess without any further ado, we're here. I should probably banish Spotify. And now... Oh, I forgot to send out my stream starting tweet. That's kind of sad. We were starting nightreign now. Oopsies. I'm an idiot, man. I said tweet in my blue sky announcement too. God damn it, man. I'm so dysfunctional today. I don't know why. What is happening to me? Am I dying? Is this what it feels like to die? Am I gonna, like, die in my sleep tonight? It's starting to feel like it. I think my body is wasting away. I'm wasting away in body and mind. The end is nigh. Last dracoraz stream. Alright. Well, let's see if at the very least I can get some nightreign dubs. We'll see. Raz was never the same after the lobotomy. Very surprised how long that took, considering it's Saturday for me. Would have expected more people to be on. There we go. We're doing Rivers of Blood build for this. That kind of melts the bugs. Hey, I've seen Cheat before. The guy named Cheat GPT. I've seen this guy. I recognize that name. I've played with this guy before. Like, putting the name aside, which is... It's definitely a silly name. Yeah, like, I've randomly queued into this guy before. I don't remember what he was like. I just remember it being a guy that I have encountered. What it's worth, though, I do want to say he was, like, pretty alright. Like, I don't really remember. I would have seen him, like, a week ago at this point. Yeah, I want to say last time I saw this guy, he was also playing Wilder, and he did, like, pretty well. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Or what? Yeah, probably a good idea. Go here. Oh my god! He got up here! How? I need to get my ult up ASAP. Because this is getting out of hand. Okay. Alright, get this guy out of here. Not my favorite. Didn't really like either of those. To be honest. I mean, yeah, the spear can be good, but I didn't like the continuous HP loss. Especially this early. How do you stop? Where you going, man? So we got a wilder and a witch. Okay. I'm very scared of this lady. Okay. I got the dog handled. Okay, hang on. Alright. Phew. That was a close one. Alright. Good shit. Yeah, you can take that. Sorceries, improved crits. I guess I'll take improved crits. Ooh, that's a good weapon lot. Got him for that. There's another one of these guys? Jeez, man. We're getting fucking gang stalked by these these enemies. Fucking Kaiden horse riders. Starting to become scary. Oh shit, we got like several skill attack power things here. Like, we really want our runes to be as good as possible, then. We can handle that. We can handle all that. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. Re-aggroed on me. Okay. Well, the funny news is I didn't even have to ult. I thought I was gonna have to ult somewhere there, but I just kind of walked out. I don't really mind. Attack power two-handing. Sort of improved crits. Figure out the next thing to throw out. Probably... I mean, hell, it might even have to be my Blood Blade. I'll take that. I think these guys are like both melee built. There we go. We love aura farming. W. Damage negation at full HP is interesting. Yeah, I really don't need this. I get. Well, it's a good like clearing weapon. Or what? Give me that. We don't need the Blood Blade anymore. Whoop. Sorry, y'all. I'm on my way. Oh, dude, it does, like, really shit damage. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here! Aura-formed. Ooh. Well, hang on, that's not gonna be too good. I would have gotten it for them, but... not sure if it can be that good. Get him out of here. There we go. Holy attack power not really needed. Ooh, FP upon landing attacks. Only one though. Or what? I just like get rid of that. You're right. Yeah, get rid of the candle stand. I don't need it. Where are they going? They don't want to go on top of the castle. I guess they do. I may as well take the Weenie Hut Jr. route. That was like already over there. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. It probably should have, to be honest. I think I got saved by the relic. The balancer thing. Oops. There we go. Sorry, that was a calibration stab. I didn't miss. That was on purpose. Fuck! Alright. My bad, fellas. Give me my ult. Okay. Great news. Oh! Oh, God! I was about to get nuked. Ooh, candlestick? You sure? You take it. I say, you better take it. Like, way better on Wilder, if anyone. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to get here. Skill attack power, I will take. So, he's giving it out. Ooh, actually a good idea from the Wilder. I probably should have healed before doing that, but never punished. Ooh, good items. W. Interesting. Oh, it's a hippo. This guy kinda just gets nuked by my weapon art. Yeah. Look at that damage, man. Holy. The Vike Spear is honestly kind of slept on in this game. It's not like the best weapon art, obviously. But it's still kind of outclassed by like Giant's Braid and Rivers of Blood in terms of like damage output for fire weapons, but it's like not bad, it's very usable. It really does get the job done for things that are weak to fire, especially. Like, even if I get a Rivers of Blood, or if I don't get a Rivers of Blood, I mean, like, it would probably be my second choice, assuming I don't get the Giant's Braid either. It's really not bad. We do have this nearby. Let's see. I don't think we need it, though. Yeah, we'll be fine. Like, we could go this way, do, like, the boss here. And then also, we'll just see where we go from there. There's a bunch of different opportunities to get the thing. You got, like, the tower. What I'm talking about. Okay, not quite. Oh, very good damage there. Whee! And with another. Ow. I forgot about the madness buildup. Eh. At all, not very good. Okay, so they do want to go this way. Probably to the bosses here. Bad to guess. It is fine. The day is still just starting, so... And there's also another rise over here if we need it. So... We're not gonna be, like, starved for FP. What I'm getting at. We'll be fine. Ow. Bro interrupted me. Dare you. Ow. That was admittedly kind of a dumb idea. Okay. Alright, let me actually, like, lock in real quick. I have to kind of, like, get him from the back. He's a bit too fast for me to take head on. As long as I do that, he, like, can't hit me in time. There we go. Ooh, skill attack power. Ooh, I am a big fan. Oh my god! Ooh, Rivers of Blood! Okay, hang on. That's great news. What do I get rid of, though? Fine. You know what, I'll carry it because it's, like, early. Like, preferably... Thing is, the blade levels up with, like, kills. So we need to, like... We need to farm kills, essentially. Yeah. We need to just farm as many, like, even basic enemy kills as possible. Like, where are we even going to? Oh, right, it's this guy. I, like, failed to even consider that. There we go. Cut him up. Me, max stamina, please. Like, where are we even going? We already did everything else here, pretty much. We go into the Everjail? Do they have a key? Apparently not. Oh, we're going over here. Right. There's another field boss there. Makes sense. Ogged. Ooh, I do like damage negation at full HP, but... They want me to carry the sword. Where are we going? Okay. Fair enough. Oops. I should have taken this. I'm silly. The good news is that we're very ahead of schedule in a lot of ways. Still. Like, we're almost full level already, and the second ring hasn't even fully closed yet. Like, we kind of have the momentum to just, like, quickly do all of this. Like, take a bit of a long walk here. There we go. Likely to be targeted is interesting, but not what we need. Eee. So I suppose they want to go, like, maybe down here. I don't know where they want to go specifically. That makes sense to me because, like, it's the furthest out of the way. And, like, we're gonna have way too much time in this area anyway. So we might as well handle this first. Before we, like, go and do this. Right? Now, preferably let's not die here. Is the only thing. Okay. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay. I kinda ran the wrong way. Oh, hang on, that's an FP thing. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Nice. Oh, skill attack power. Do like that. And it gives damage negation at full HP. That's awesome, actually. I love that. I might drop this. Just nerf my skill attack just a little bit, just to ensure that I can actually afford it. It's like the 3 FP for hit on the Rivers of Blood is actually quite decent. Ow. A physical damage negation. You just basically torch these guys. Okay. To follow up on that. Good. We did not see anything over there. Okay. I do kind of wonder what the thing was. The bug. The booge. Let me just like farm this up a little bit more. I feel like it's not doing that much damage compared to when we first got it. Still. Alright, I'm just gonna throw it out. There if they want it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna stress about it. I feel like we're just better off without it. Everything else gives us skill attack power. Kinda need. What I should have done, I should have gotten the Twiggy and then just like gone and unlocked the thing. I actually might still be able to, because there's a shop over here as well. Actually, big brain strats. Watch this. Okay, so we get the Twiggy. And then we take a hard left here. Go all the way over here. Do this. Almost there. We find out how to unlock this. Preferably before I die. Oh, there we go. That gives me an FP boost. You drink this, drink the Twiggy. And then we kind of just accept our death. Maybe we get this bonus first, though. For some extra oomph. Alright. Hopefully he'll stay alive. Surely this will not go wrong. GPT could never fail us. Okay, and what the Twiggy does, what the Twiggy, the pot, it saves our runes. Yeah, now we're better off now. We got more FP, we got a small rune boost, which probably wasn't necessary, but is fun. Well, I'm gonna use a different weapon art for this. Yeah, Corpse Piler isn't super good for this guy, because he's big fire dude. That's kind of the annoying thing about the Bug Expedition. Is they put, like, several night bosses that are extremely resistant to fire attacks on the same expedition as the night boss that is weak to fire attacks. And so you build a fire build that can't damage the night bosses very well. Okay, at this point we switch back to Corpse Piler, I think. Because you do still get the bleed occasionally. It's gonna be easier to hit. Add to the Orbivis Vortex. There we go. Very nice. Give me stamina, actually. I like having a big stamina pool, if possible. Alright. I don't think I need any more Starlight Shards, although I appreciate the thought. You know, give me this. Bit of boosted resistance. Yeah, there you go. Running Grace. Need that. Sure. I mean, one of them dropped it, so I guess they didn't want to carry it. Fine. We'll take it then. Also, welcome in, Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. B. Alright. Boss time. Alright, which version we got? It's just regular, so we're gonna kind of melt them. In that case. That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes you build up this, like, really good, like, super optimized damage setup. Just for it to be the regular version of the boss. Oh, what? He's immune? Crazy. I didn't realize he was damage immune while borrowing. Of course, he nearly got me. Whoopsies. I didn't want to die. That's why I ulted there. I needed the iframes. Or hit me with the turnaround. The Rizzler turn. Every time you see the dog, you always think of Maxwell's video. Just going, get the fuck up, get the fuck up. True. Oh man, I haven't watched the Maxwell video for Nightreign in a while. I probably should rewatch that. Like, I don't remember it very well. Oh, that didn't stun them. Weird. I think I was kinda out of range anyway. Alright, there we go. Nice. I have one too. Yay. Normally I would go dog mode at the end. Maxwell's videos are great. I agree, like, I know who he is. I just haven't watched that one in a while. I'm kind of excited because I know, like, Jinx actually plans to, like, react to, like, the Ultra Kill ones soon. Like, even though I won't be able to be there for the stream itself when it's happening, I am gonna watch the VOD afterwards. Hopefully that'll be a fun time. I have Discord pings. One moment. It's just from the Waddle bot. It went really early today. Yeah. Fair enough. Executor unironically kind of good for this boss too. Like you can get the light ice lightning sword and just hold on to it as like your lightning weapon. Like even if you whiff the rivers of blood. It basically means you have a 2 in 3 chance of getting a decent weapon against this guy. Also, you don't want to be running Halo Scythe against him anyway, so yeah. Just extra incentive to play Executor. Ooh. Oh, Starlight Shards. Ooh, Spark Aromatic. Okay. Actually, kind of a good pickup. I may have talked about this on like a previous nightreign stream, but Spark is good for just some early damage. You know, I forgot to swing this way. There we go. Now we're good. Ow. Fuck. Oh, that's my bad. Bro, this dog's kicking our ass. Ooh, I kind of like this. Imp attacks. Yep. Makes sense to me. Hey, drink. Okay. Throwing pods. Silly. Yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry, man. Okay. Poison. I'll take that. What? Oh, he took it. I was gonna say I'll take it anyway. If he already has it, like, that's fine. It's better than leaving it on the ground, because, like, you never know when you're gonna need the resistances in this game. You're fighting such a wide variety of bosses. Obviously not optimal, but you can hang on to one. It's nice. You know what? Just do this. Yeah. Alright. That's nice. Kind of an alright way to get some FP back. Better than nothing. You can occasionally farm crits with this guy. Got Assassin and Thief, so no range characters, thankfully. I'll handle that. Oh my god, that bird's going off to him. Okay. You know, can we just, like, get rid of you two? I'm done with this. Fuck this shit. Okay. There we go. I was done playing games there. Lightning attack power, not quite what we need. Powerful HP. What? Actually kind of W, and it has Thunderbolt. Like, we could use that in a pinch. Against the dude. You can play Deadlock while rewatching Maxwell's video on Deadlock? Hell yeah. Not a bad way to be. Alright, we're going into the sewer, I assume. See the shop first. Anything good here? Not really. I do have a lightning weapon that's not too bad. But otherwise, we just get these and leave. Oh shit, I just realized, fuck aromatic is lightning, isn't it? As well. So, like, if we wanted to, we could unironically hold on to that. Or... Okay, no, it's not lightning anyway. Never mind. I do think it would have been funny if it was, lightning. So... It said spark, so I thought it was for a second. There we go. Ooh, gold. Ooh, okay. Okay. Everything's coming together. And we can use it immediately? The rot buildup is kind of a shame, but... I found... I used to be afraid of taking things with rot buildup. Or that build up a status when you're below max HP. Like, you never really... like... In Deep of Night, you usually can, like, kill things before you have to worry about being out of, like, healing anyway. At which point, you could ultimately just drop the thing if you wanted to. Passive attacks negate damage. Not bad, but the FP is more of a priority for me. Especially since we might still find, like, better held items later. Stamina recovery. Yeah, get him out of here. I am kind of hurting for FP here. Fine. I mean, I do still have, Bloodblade. A way to farm this a little better. God breaking, don't really need. Let's see. Okay, so there is a thing up here. If we wish to take it. I should be looking for the spires a bit more frequently. Ooh, hang on. This allows us to get FP back a lot easier. Scale FP cost, I will take. Okay, they want to do the top boss, and I don't blame them. We are strong enough to, I think. Yeah. We have all this reduced FP consumption stuff. It's really not bad. Well, that's unfortunate. So I need to put that there. Like, we're probably gonna carry that lightning weapon into the boss fight. Let me get my foul foot ready too. Just kind of bleed his ass out. Yeah, holy hell, this FP refund is amazing. On this, like, Falling Star Beast hammer. Like, absolute dub. Uh-oh. God. I got dragged into the soup. I was trying to give everyone the stuff. Ooh. I'll just put that there, in case either of them want it. For them, though. I don't have a reason to take it, because I already have this, this dismounter. I might as well upgrade it as well. Once again, I think we'll probably carry that into the boss. Should be pretty good for getting him out of stun. This is an even more affordable time. It's the brigade! We don't need resistances. But I'm gonna take it anyway, because, I already have good runes, so... There's really no reason not to take it. Might help with some of the night bosses. I think Doctor Knight can have the Deathblight guys anyway, so... I don't remember, though. Just regardless, it might help against something. But I think it's worth it. Reset P consumption... sure. Take that for now. This build is kind of silly right now. It's a lot of reduced skill cost stuff that also, like, badly poisons me if I'm ever below max HP. Like, very glass cannon built right now. Don't you dare. Get out of here. These guys gonna fucking ambush us. Oh god. No, they seem to be fucking off. Good. Just leave them alone. I might snooze the ads for this, night boss real quick. I'd rather it happen while we're, like, probably just running somewhere than, like, during a boss fight. Oopsies. In fact, we may even be able to get, like, 2 boss fights done. What is that? Holy damage negation. Nope. Don't need it. Do I need this? Not really. I don't like any of that, though. Oh, we got another boss. Didn't even realize. Valiant Gargoyle! Man, fuck this guy. Actually, does Gravity Ball do good damage here? It's actually kind of okay. What about just hitting him, though? A little bit worse. The Ribbons of Blood doing more damage? It actually was. Okay. I shouldn't even bother, then. Candlestand might be the best, so... I don't know. I'm too lazy to check. Whatever. Can I just fucking eat it already? Thank you. God. You nearly killed me. Sad thing. I forgot that bosses at this, like, depth level just get insane damage scaling. I'm ready, man. Oh, you are crafted Scion. Not bad. There we go. Give me stance breaking, sure. Not worth it. To me, at least. I think that might have been meant for the other guy. Do we like go this way, maybe? Like here? Is that what we're doing? Oh, we do this boss first. Okay, right. I forgot that we didn't get this guy yet. Alright. Yeah, now we just go back this way, get the charge, defeat all the stuff up here, and we should be pretty good after that. Like, my idea, at least. Yeah, we could have also gone this way and done all that first, but, I don't know. I feel like, with the amount of time we have left in the day, we should probably address all of this first. Okay, kind of perfect timing on the ads, too. I'm glad I snoozed them. We're just flying. Hopefully by the time they're over, we'll just be at the next boss. Okay. I'm already looking at the tower. Oh god. Does this thing even, like, take bleed damage? I don't think it does. Is maybe the most annoying thing about him? There we go. Get him out of there. Do that. Only attack power I don't really need. Oh, I should probably do this. I'm gonna very quickly do this, just like a very quick detour. It is you. Get out of here. Okay. We have plenty of time, so... Prone spell casting time. It's a very, like, unfortunate ring pull here. pretty much all we would have left to do is like these two bosses in the ravine, and that's like it. Which we'll probably burn through like pretty quickly. Let's say they want to do something crazy here in a second. Maybe they will. We'll see. We could just very quickly go this way. See what they think about that. Ooh, melee attack power. Okay. Yeah, so we go this way. Just to quickly get this boss and then dip. Hopefully he'll stay alive for long enough. It seems the boss is kind of weak anyway. The tree spirit makes sense, or tree avatar. A lot of sense. Yeah, we got time. Ow. Okay, he has ult. Thank God. Okay, he's going after the wilder. Going after me. I'll take his grief. Attacks. I'll take that over continuous HP recovery. Isn't hot. Oh my god, another Wending Grace. I'll pass that off to one of them in a second. For now we just need to get out of the ring. Then we'll be fine. We do this, then the ravine, then this. Is the idea to me. I am Scald Rotted. This is very unfortunate news. Not really, it's like copable. Damn. We just jumped that guy. I felt dirty. Ow. Yeah, we could quickly do this. I was like thinking about that. I just need to find where these other ones are. Yeah, one of you is here. It's fine. Alright. I'm hulking out. There we go. Stance breaking. Critical hits. Interesting, but not necessary. Ooh, hang on, I saw something else there I might have liked. I actually can't afford to do that, I'm just realized. What? I don't know, you got the idea. Oh dude, we just fought this guy. Here's my FP consumption. Yeah, we can quickly do this amp, I think. I reckon. Attacks negate damage, don't need it. I don't even need that many things. Yeah. Fine. Hello? Us to video game? May I please move? Fuck it, I'm greedy. Ooh, how greedy am I? Ooh. I like that. You know what? Get rid of that. Even though the refund there is nice, I think we have enough FP recovery that it actually doesn't matter. I think we're fine. Rather have the extra firepower, literally, by the way. Alright. Ow. I need to get back to full, because I realized that every equipment that I have builds up rot. Or at least two of them do. Oopsies. I missed. Oh. Hit my face. Not very pleasant. Ow. God, this guy fucking hates me, apparently. My bones have never been more hurt by this boss. Bruh. You like, calm down? There we go. Yeah, so like, we have plenty of FP here, actually. We can even get, like, more by doing that. So... that's why I don't really need the offhand anymore. That's kind of the play on this guy if you're doing Rivers of Blood. Just build up FP as much as possible. I'm hoping they saw that. That's me trying to tell them, like, hey, I already have one. You should be fine. I don't think we need the last flask. Already got a really good setup here. You put lightning on his weapon manually. That's kind of aura. I hit him with this. Oh god, I could not see what he was doing. Assassination via camera. Okay, I think he's targeting the Wilder. Yeah. So funny enough, all this is kind of worse off for me. uh... not what I meant to do. Like, dodge and weave a little bit. Ow. This is fine? Alright. The crit. I am out of stamina, man. There we go. Alright. Clean run. Yay. Give me pets. I am the dog. I love how they both sat down. Funny. I'm the dog, though. I'm the one who should be sitting. Is that a weird thing to say? I'm realizing this might be kind of weird to say out loud. People could take that out of context. Not sure if I like it. It's actually not too bad. The auto-charging impaired is kind of dookie. Like, defeating enemies filling it does kind of make up for that, I think. Alright, we'll do one more. Take us to the top of the hour or beyond. Also, welcome in, Kaz. Yes, it is a nightreign stream. Oh, we got him again. Damn. That's unfortunate. Would have liked to see a different boss, but, that's fine. Wait! Wait. Did we just find another Uma fan in here? That's crazy? Itaku Helio says way. Y'all about to cook? Hell yes. Day 1, level 15. We could get that. We have like 2 invasion spots immediately. Alright, we'll go for it. I mean, I'm not even sure if it's technically possible, but... you know. I'd say level 10 or bust. Okay, well, I'm stupid. The rats here are, like, awful, to be fair. Because, like, they one-shot you, and they have, like, way too much poise. So it's kind of horrendous. Yeah, level 1 rats are deadly. Exactly. At least in Deep of Night, where, like, they one-shot you. Yeah, they one-shot you, they have, like, an attack that has, like, seemingly infinite poise. And is, like, very poorly telegraphed. Like, sometimes they'll just kind of bump you. It's like the little forward bump that they do into you. Sometimes you just get bumped and they kill you. Just, like, not much you can do about it. Pisses me off. Damage negation at full HP is nice. I'm gonna go down here. Very well. Ooh, skill attack power. I'll take it. Okay. I'll take the HP. All the other stuff particularly appeals to me in this moment. Did we get a stone sword key? Did any of us bother checking? Apparently this guy did. Nice. God. He immediately homed in on me, for some reason. I'm gonna do that. Alright. He's fucked. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Rune gain is good. Oh my god, that's a whole dragon! Fuck. Whole ass dragon jump scare. Please don't aggro on us. I just want to see if there's anything good in the shop. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, this is good. That's about it, though. We got this. We'll come back for this later, probably, so... no biggie. Yeah, I'm gonna check this, Way person's profile after this. Because it might be an Uma reference. Now I'm curious. What was that? Sure. See, I just face planted like that. Silly. Ooh. Ah, shit. I hate how she pulls out the fucking things. God. Ooh, that's good for one of you, right? Take it, take it, take it, take it. One of you. Come on. Alright. We go... I'm gonna go this way real quick. I would love to get like an Ollie FP drop. Oh, it's one of these. Specifically this one. There we go. I wonder what they're killing over there. I'm a fan. Not really anything too good. Sorry. Okay. Fine. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing they wanted me to grab. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. He maybe wants us to stay here. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Guy... I mean, I don't even think this guy is easy, but he is, like, squishy. Which makes him kinda alright. It balances out. Nice. Easy game. Give me increased max FP, actually. I do need to keep in mind, we still need a lightning weapon, too. Been forgetting to look at that. Stamina recovery is kind of nice. I don't need charge attacks. Oh, it's the lion. Give me... Ooh! Alright. Very nice. I'll get you. Rah! Okay, this feels very silly, the way that I did that. Just, like, jumped over there. Ulted him. Oh. Ow. Okay. That was not good. Fuck. He's still poisoned. That's nice, at least. And we spawned close, so... Ooh, actually not too bad. Please? Okay. You want to go this way? I can't say I blame him. Getting a rough go around. Do this. We should have time to, like, pay off our debt. Like, consult the guy. Ow? Christ, man. I, like, swear I was trying that whole time to get back up, but they just wouldn't let me. Oh, one of us actually needs to go pay that off, like, immediately. Okay, thank you, man. Thanks a bunch. Do that. Oh, God. Bro. Give me a break. Ugh. Using the mosquito build, taking all that blood. I'm trying. Okay. That's a death bod. We should not go kill that guy. Bro, we can't do anything. Fuck, man, this is so homeless. I kinda wanna kill this thing, though. Not what I meant to do. Fine, though. Sure. Can I quickly rest? You... See, we got to level 10. Take throwing pods. Silly. Don't really need melee attack power. Or our other guy, probably. Oh. Oh, whatever, close enough. I think I got the buff anyway, so... Oh god, it's these things. Not what I meant to do. Oh. You know, I should maybe pop ult. I'll think about it. I'm not a fan of... Oh. You know what, I kind of need to keep him distracted, though. Ow. Okay, good. Please. Okay, there we go. Good. Improved dodging is quite nice. You could, like, take this on, right? I think we could. I don't think we finished this side, right? We did the other ones. Yeah, we didn't do this yet. I'm in a morb. I'm gonna just wait to de-transform. Okay, there we go. Kinda horrendous. I'll take it. Haven't really gotten another good weapon art yet. Not bad. If any of them would like. They can always just check on the mini-map if they want that. I like this. Because we do need a lightning weapon. Get rid of that. And this is the perfect weapon for this guy, actually. Yeah, this guy tends to take a lot of damage from... yeah. From the Ranka call. Holy! Yeah, like, look at that. Just getting all up in his business. Goddamn right. Okay, successive attacks It's like really good. Oh, low HP, don't really need, but fine. Life goes on. Good news is that we have a lot to do on day 2. We should easily surpass level 15. Or even optionally, I might stay at level 14 just to get the full advantage of the Libra buff. That is an option. There we go. Please. Skill attack power. Ooh. You can get rid of this. Like, that gives us damage negation anyway, so... Then we'll probably get rid of this, if anything. We might not need the reduced cost anymore. We did get a tower. We're fine, probably. Eee. Ah, fuck. There we go. Yep. Attack power, don't need it. Let's go away. I need to go, like, here first. Actually. So that we're not, like, running back, then there, then back. We just run there and then get Libra on the loop back. And also that gives us more time to actually do it. Oh, don't need that. That is fine. Jesus, they took him so far. Okay. Ultra Dad. Ooh, okay. If anyone would like. Yep. Maybe don't kill him yet. I would like to select a reward if possible. Take runes. Jump him! Okay. Jump his ass! There we go. I wasn't sure if the I was done yet. Oh, well, that's interesting. I'm gonna take that, honestly. I would prefer more damage over the stam recovery. And, like, the Avarice is too important, because, like, we need a lot of runes in order to take advantage of the buff we get from Libra. Heh, got him. There we go. Rune buff, real quick. Improve dodging. I don't need it. X generate lava, don't need it. Oh fuck, I should have held on to those. I'm stupid. Man. Oh well. Well, this is what the symbol of avarice is for, right? We can still get plenty more runes. Got him. We got... Okay, it's the good type of camp for these. Okay. Got him with the magnet hands. Hell yeah. I don't know why two of them are over there taking on the same guy. There we go. I'm gonna very quickly... Yeah, just check out the shop. Right, okay. I'll get this. You don't want to buy too much stuff, though. It's Libra bonus and all that. I'm going up here. I don't even care what y'all are doing. I can do whatever you want. I just want the runes from this more than anything. Want to, like, eviscerate them. I guess we're kind of just splitting on purpose at this point. Be better off that way. Why did it show the drop already? That's odd. Weird. Whatever. Yep. I agree. We wanted you to spare him. That would be funny. Unfortunately, I have no mercy. Motherfucker. I like how this guy just starts sitting down. Very silly. Jeez, man. Holy shit, this guy's kicking my ass. Do I need that? I don't really think I need it, to be honest. Well, it's pretty good. But the only thing is it... Well, hang on, I have another lightning weapon. There we go. Alright, sure. Oh, hang on. There's another guy. Get back here. Just need as much rune farming as possible. Okay, I'll keep that in mind that this is like out there. Okay. Oh, no. Whoa. It is Dragonkin Soldier again. I can tell by the really annoying enemies that spawned before. There we go. Nice. Remember to use our rune buff too. Like the foul foot. Jeez. Get out of here. Oop. Ah, shit. I have plenty of FP, actually. Let's go for it. Oh, shit. Oof. I don't know if that hit them in time, but it hit me in time. I'm gonna go for, like, this, like, other talisman, wherever it was. Here it was. Hey. Oh, thank you for watching over me. This person who is not in the stream right now. So, like, there's really no point to me thanking them verbally, but... Very nice of them. It's the way person as well. Massive dub. I don't think I need anything else, really. Let's get this. I should be fine. Okay, so we all have lightning weapons then. We're good. Well, I gotta say, this is a really good setup for this boss. Like, all the skill attack power, a little bit of defense, and the Libra buff as well. Silly. Okay, we got the Everdark version at least, so it's a little different from last time. Ooh, that was instant. Good job. Ow. Is he targeting me? No, he's targeting our Iron Eye. Silly. Oh, good time as ever to heal. Hey. Oh. He is phase transitioning. Try and keep the bleed build up on him. Uh-oh. Alright. Now we Auriform. Whoops. Ah, unfortunate. I messed up. So you can here. Jeez. Dude, I got like a full heal from my flask. Like just one. I got lucky and got a lot of flask restoration boosts, I remember. Okay, I mean, I've gotta try it, right? Can you actually, like, parry the nuke? You can! That's awesome! Okay, that's an even better Auriform. Before I was just trying to, like, dodge it. But oh, like, that's fun. Being able to, like... Being able to just straight up parry it. Hey! Wait. Hey. I'm the dog. And now I'm a hot dog. Hell yeah. Hot dog. Alright. Oh, I should have checked the profile. I think I still can through the, through, like, the log. Hang on, I should probably keep that. It'd be nice on a spell build of some variety. I don't like the reduced dex and faith on that. You have something better already. hang on. Before I end the stream, let's look at the result history. Player. Old profile. Are they an Uma Musume enjoyer? Wait, maybe? Hang on. They do have an anime profile picture. So it seems possible. They might be an Uma fan. I don't see it in their games, though. Unfortunately. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time. They're a Toho fan, though, funny enough. They have played Toho games. Even if they haven't played Uma Musume. So that's kind of sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, anyway, that aside, apart from getting a really cool teammate, well, thank you all for watching. That's gonna be it for now. Yeah, I gotta get out of here before it tries to play the ads again. Let me just very quickly see if we have anyone to raid. I'm not sure, we might. Person in particular I want to see if I can raid. Okay, unfortunately not. It was Aeon's affiliate anniversary today. Like, I kind of wanted to see if I could raid into him, but fortunately he has ended already, so that is fine. Well, I say it's fine. I don't really have anyone else to raid, so I guess, yeah, if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I will end as is, as usual. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I had a good time today. We we did a little bit of game dev, as much as my brain could handle. And otherwise, just did some nightreign, won every match. As usual, they're calling me the best nightreign player. Never lose. Ignore the fact that at the start of the stream I was at 9,900. Anyway, I guess I'll see y'all next time. I will end stream now. Once it'll let me. Okay, there we go. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all in like 2 days or something. Yeah.